And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Fred. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a good tackle. Could be threatening. Oosterwolde. Aktürkoğlu. Well, there to intercept. Decent pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And they've played their way into trouble. Will it go in? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oosterwolde. Fred with it. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Oh, useful ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lovely weight. Could be a chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Anderson Talisca. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And a throw in for Salzburg. Now a decent position. And intercepted it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can he put it away? And touched onto the frame of the goal. And possibilities here. And the chance slips away. And teammates around him. Oh, nicely played. And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Maybe dangerous here. Oh, had to stop that one. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Can he finish? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Trying to tee it up. And the shot. Reading it well. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And snuffing out the danger. And playing it through. Intelligent ball. And a very good challenge. Edson Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. And Salzburg with the ball again. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a timely intervention. Edson Alvarez. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Interesting pass. Nicely blocked. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And a throw in. Might lead to a chance. Can he convert? Oh, that's great defending. They favoured a short one here. Well, this could really help the cause. And defensive play to be applauded. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they use it to their advantage? Can they do it? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Anderson Talisca. Determined defending. Fred. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, nicely played. In position. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nicely cut out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 idea today, although even with... Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa, and they face RB Salzburg.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Jadon Sancho plays with Leon Bailey in the wide attacking positions, and leading the attack is Tammy Abraham. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Abraham! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Douglas Luiz. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Really quick tempo to this move. Douglas Luiz. And the anticipation rising with this move. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Played in with that. Brilliant challenge, but it's not away. This to see them lead. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Over it comes. More defensive work to do here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. And that will be a throw-in now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
A chance to get in behind with that. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Now here comes the press. Now this might be promising. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Douglas Luiz. That's a good pass. And it's opened up. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And that brings the first half to a close here at... And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Matty Cash. Under a fair bit of pressure here.
Tielemans. Setting up the chance. Douglas Luiz. Decent chance this. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Fantastic looking ball. Onto it, in on goal. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, who wants that one? In the right position to cut out the pass. And served through on a plate here. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Now, this might be promising. Sancho. And he's offside. The flag is up. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Now he's in. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Not a lot of time for him. Jadon Sancho. Now Douglas Luiz. And that's been given away.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
20 minutes left to play. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Ross Barkley. Genuine chance here. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Jadon Sancho. Genuine chance. Ross Barkley. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And we're nearly there now. It's finally poised, but Villa are behind with time running out.
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
Hold on, chance here. This has to be. Oh, what a save.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Stefan Leiner. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go.
Out some new tactical elements. But welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it's down to the wire. They've got the goal difference, but that's still not enough. Oh.
Trying his luck. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Barkley. Oh, good play this, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Dovbik. He might elect to link up Dybala. A fine reading of the situation. Bailey. Barkley with it. And nicely over the top. El Shaarawy. Kouadio Kone. Might be onto something. Chance to finish. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Dybala. Decent-looking ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Barkley. Thoughtful play. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, genuine chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Tielemans. Barkley with it. That's a good-looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kouadio Kone. Malen with it. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Promising looking ball. Trying to find a way through. Closing down well. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Dybala. Dovbik. Strong but fair tackle. This looks interesting. Can he? Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Dybala. And teammates around him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. What can he do with it now? Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
And with... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Determined defending. Dybala. Rensk. Malen with it. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Effective challenge. Now a decent position. Douglas Luiz. Can they do it? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Delivering it. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. And Villa with the ball again. Cutting in. Oh, big moment. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Mancini. It's with Ndika. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Donyell Malen. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, the threat is there. Tielemans. And possibilities here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Douglas Luiz. Can he find the net? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Oh, getting the ball forward. And it's a double. For him in this game, no way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Quadio Kone. Dovbik. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Might work out. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. And just 5 minutes remaining. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Rodgers. And defensive play to be applauded. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. By the skin of their teeth, by the narrowest possible margin, they've taken the...
Always plenty to play for. Hello to you from the Estadio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's FC Porto, and they take on Roma.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
All one, well read. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just 1 up front. Stefan El Shaarawy. Now he's in! Really good pass. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And still allowed to run on here. Paulo Dybala. They've given it away here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moffi. Roberto Costa. Good patient build-up. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Guadio Manu Kone. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. Pass weighted just right. Fofana. It's a confident push forward. Here's the shot. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Kone. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Played in with that. Having a try. And unable to retain possession. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's on now. Got behind it and kept it out. That set up the chance. This could be a goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Dybala starting to get interested here. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. And with that, the first... Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Roberto Costa. afraid that's careless. There's a bit of belief in this move. Dybala. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Terem Moffi. And that has stopped any potential danger.
They got everything right there.
Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And there's going to be a change now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
They've won the ball, now to keep it. And the attack is over. Seko for fun. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Sent into the middle. Taken without any trouble. Dybala. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's where it ends.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Fofana. Something could be on with this. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, it must be here. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts?
week, and very shortly it will be. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
And firing it. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good challenge. And nicely over the top. Can he put it away? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Edson Alvarez. Nelson Semedo has it. Alvarez now. Really good interception. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. That's a good pass. He's in! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Anderson Talisca. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. We'll take it away. He won the ball. Intelligent ball. And quick thinking defensively. And playing it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, great attacking play. Chance here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Edson Alvarez. Can they forge ahead? They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Fine pass. Giving it in, and a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
An alert intervention. Feeding it through. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Distributing it well. Murphy. And Bednarek. Seko Fofana. Karamo. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good looking ball. They've given him too much space. And in the right position to read it. Danger building. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Nicely weighted ball. Could be in. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Karamo. It's a weighted pass. And a good intervention.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, good idea. Determined defending. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. Well, time for the change now. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Fancies it! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Anderson Talisca. And beyond the last defender, offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Sanusi. Well, there to intercept. Koshka. And he read it well defensively. Good visualisation and execution. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Koshka. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put it in? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Sanusi. Fofana with it. And successfully cut out. Can they level it up? Oh, breezing past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Superb looking pass. The nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken this before kick-off, though. It's just a matter of seeing it out now.
Seko Fofana. Porto have given it away. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched. One that will offer plenty of insight. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets, it's a nightmare for defenders. But forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Will it go in? How good was that?
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Can they open them up? Decent pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Edson Alvarez. Anderson Talisca to square the game. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Chance to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Bad pass.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he? Well, I
now,
think
hold on, Sue. They're in here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it's on! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Excellent defending. Dangerous ball. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
An incredible block. And an astute piece of defending. Promising pass. Strong but fair tackle. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, great vision. Could be threatening. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. lucky to get the shot away. What a vital intervention. Well, high quality defending. Chase. And there to intervene. Danger building. Alvarez now. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Offside the decision. And disappointing. Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. But it just petered out. Well, that's an interesting pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Fred. Well, a textbook interception. Here is Fred. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Promising position, this. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Could be! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now what can they do from here? Oh, to take the lead! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. 10 minutes to go then. Chase. All even, but will it stay that way? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Pass chiselled nicely. And we will have just one additional minute. And now it is truly final. The match is over. take it literally. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
Well, they're 3 points ahead and they're in a great position. They just need to be defensively solid, as they have been all season. And they'll be champions come the final whistle.
Oh, this is promising, Sue. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Good ball over the top. Can he find the net? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ball played nicely. Bogarde. A very good tackle. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Bailey. He has time to play it over. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Lovely weight. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's high-level defending. Oh, superb skill. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Chase. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. So over the line and a throw-in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Wonderfully weighted pass. This could level it. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Getting in there to intercept. Leon Bailey. Promising pass. Leon Bailey. Intelligent ball. To level matters. Huge block. Who can he pick out? And ably dealt with. Good bit of closing down. And in the right position to read it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Good weight on that pass. Bogarde. Now with Abraham. Moving the ball really well here.
Yeah, they keep...
Barkley! A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Can he do it? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Barkley. Now with Abraham. Bailey. Could be. Oh, good work by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Leon Bailey. Tielemans. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Surely the equaliser. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
This looks promising out wide. He got in the way of that cross. Now opening things up. Did a good job of cutting it out. Jadon Sancho. And teammates around him. This could square the game. And the ruling is offside here. "20 minutes to go in this one. Aguilar. Promising attack. Well anticipated.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Barkley. And that's really well read. And teammates to play it to. Chance to equalise. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Can they nudge in front late on here? Options in the middle. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. And moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Douglas Luiz. Jadon Sancho. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee's whistle, that is the end of the story.
Hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Roma.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide, and leading the attack is Tammy Abraham. Oh, takes it on, and that has missed by quite a distance. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Dybala. Stefan El Shaarawy. That's really well played, halting the attack. Barkley. Abraham. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Luka Dean. Sancho. And the forward progress continues. Oh, superb defensive work. Making decent progress here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now here's an invitation. Oh, look at this. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Quadio Manu Kone. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Surely the equaliser. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
They're in here, and it's saved and held. Luka Dean. Closed it down well. And it will now be a corner. It's put into the middle. Probing, but the target won't open. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Bailey. A move of real promise developing. And it's on here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Leon Bailey. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. A bit of a squeeze on here. Gets past really nicely. And with that, the first half at Villa Park comes. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Quadio Manu Kone. Well read to gain possession. Oh, could be here. And on to Douglas Luiz. High-tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Having a go. Took one for the team there. Into the box it goes. Kone. Struggling to keep it here. That set up the chance. Could pull one back here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
A highly accomplished display thus far from Jadon Sancho. He's asked questions, he's caused problems.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Tammy Abraham. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Dybala. Goes on past the defender. Well, they got so far, but no end result. That's a good ball. This could be. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Teeing up the chance now. And the danger averted.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
And the referee signals advantage. The ball given away. Douglas Luiz. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. A lovely, incisive ball. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Sancho. Luca Dean. Bailey. Great instinct there to cut it out. If they go now, there could be a break on. That's not a bad-looking ball. Terrific chance. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Over it comes. That's a good ball. Leon Bailey. And we've entered the final five. And it's opened up. Now, surely, back off the post. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Dybala. Kone. And they've come away with the ball. And the game will stop. Offside. That's a good pass. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting...
For the two coaches to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see this one going?
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Flag raised for offside. And snuffing out the danger. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three
Oh,
advances...
they could finish here, Stuart. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Costa. Artem Dovbyk. And bursting forward. A real opening now. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Bednarek. Sanusi. Now with Costa. Promising pass. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Opportunity. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
El Shaarawy. Kouadio Kone. Well, he's won the ball. Kone. El Shaarawy. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. On the offensive. Terem Mofi. Could be dangerous. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Artem Dovbyk. Decent idea. Seko Fofana. High quality defending. Ndika. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Seko Fofana. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Dybala. Dovbyk. Just went slightly awry for them there. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... And off we go again. The second half has begun. And played the pass well. Dybala. Playing with a flow and intensity. An alert piece of defending. Terem Mofi. And losing the ball there. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And teammates around him. Can he finish? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Ball played nicely.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Seko Fofana. Oh, chance! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Artem Dovbyk. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be a chance to break. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Dybala. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he deliver? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And space to run into. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Quadio Kone. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Trying to tee it up. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Pepe. Fofana with it. Trying to connect. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oh, left his man behind here. Good ball over the top. And the ball back with Porto here. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here?
Maybe a chance coming here.
Well, not much came of that. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points. One that will offer plenty of insight into... And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Seko Fofana. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield.
I think he's going to score here.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! But he's gone short with it. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Zaidu Sanusi. Fofana with it. Might be onto something. Throw in here for Porto. Well-timed tackle. Now a decent position. Can he? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Anderson Talisca. Nice sequence this. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Intercepted effortlessly. Crossing possibilities. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he finish? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Anderson Talisca. Good work from Porto to win it back. Zaidu Sanusi. Caramo. Crossed into the penalty area. Surely, the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. And give them hope that they can turn this round. And the pass keeps them going. It did look on for them, but not to be. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Fred. Excellent run in possession. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Anderson Talisca. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could be dangerous. Anderson Talisca. And an astute piece of defending. Moffi. Edson Alvarez. Intelligent defending. Teasing ball in. Caramo. Opportunity. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Referee intervening. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Caramo. And look at this! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
And still dangerous. And the shot. And good safe hands on display. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. That's a lovely ball. Played into the box. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Here it is now, a substitution. Over it comes. Oh, you'll have a go! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Yeah, they've given possession away far too cheaply there.
Bednarek. And teammates around him. Kerem Aktürkoğlu, and Porto regaining possession. Costa. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Cynical would normally be yellow. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And that's great work to keep it in play. Possibilities for them to counter. Will it go in? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Promising possession, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Aktürkoğlu. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as One that will offer plenty of insight. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches, and that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
Oh, big opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, what a good start this is by PSG. They've played really well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And taking it without any trouble at all. Pacho. On to Kvaratskhelia. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Very effective pass. Chance here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Just needs to stay calm. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Kvaratskhelia. PSG looking dangerous. Out of play, throw in. And a chance to whip it in here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kylian Mbappe. This looks more than decent. Ferreira. Neves. Showing a great defensive instinct. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Is it going to be? Interception to snuff out the danger. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Can he deliver? Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Good work from PSG to win it back. Plenty of options. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, had to stop that one. Timely intervention, but a corner given. Could be. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, it might be. And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions-elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Ramos. Can he score? And safely dealt with. And there's the delivery. Promising possession, this. Vital intervention. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. With a textbook interception. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Hakimi. Now with Neves. Now with Hakimi. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
And striking it. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Splendid challenge, that. Ramos. Can he? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Eduardo Camavinga. Ramos. And the flag has gone up, offside. Nicely timed tackle. Mensch. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Federico Valverde. Interesting pass. An alert intervention. He's in behind. Well, still a chance. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
And the keeper is there to cover up. Neves. Thoughtful play. Dembele on the ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. A good vision there. João Neves. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. Bold. There's a lot. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Well, possibilities in the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Marvellous anticipation. Dembele. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Frankie de Jong. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of it... Oh, might be! And a goal! To open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Hakimi. On to Neves. Now with Hakimi. João Neves. Ferreira. Good-looking move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Lamine Yamal. Opportunity it is. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Dembele. João Neves. Now with Hakimi. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. Chance here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Fully committed. Short corner taken. Danger building. Determined defending. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Hakimi. Well, he's given us away. Pedri. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Prompt defensive action called for. Neves. Now with Hakimi. João Neves. Dembele. Trying to tee it up. Can he get them level? Super challenge. Wow.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And so it is, the first half story. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Good distribution. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Ramos. And support available. Neves. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Can they set up a chance? Outrageously good defending. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski now. Decent position. Opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Ramos. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Just the challenge that was required. Kangin Lee. Real chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Oh, great vision. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Into the final 20 minutes. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? Given away by Barcelona. He's on the run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lewandowski. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time. What late excitement! And the match is level. Yamal. Araujo. Now with De Jong. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Threads it nicely. Kangin Lee. Can he put them in front? Will it happen for them? Brilliantly blocked. And the defensive intervention there. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point. Aim, but don't take it literally. Hello and welcome to this venue that looks rather like a spaceship as you make your way up from the U-Bahn station. We're at the Allianz Arena in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is. Can he finish? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Just the challenge that was required. And that's a very effective run. Will it be Harry Kane? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Rafinha. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Takes it on. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it happen for them? Could be. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, had Barcelona
Oh, wait a
gone
minute. Look what's happening. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Luis Diaz. On to Musiala. Great vision from Harry Kane. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Superb looking pass. Oh, he's through here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Excellent vision. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Rafinha. Now with Rashford. Oh, might be. Stopped a surefire goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Konrad Laimer. Now with Olise. Lewandowski. Yamal. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
An attack that had potential. Rafinha. Barcelona ceding possession. Jamal Musiala. Trying to tee it up. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Carl. Given away by Barcelona. And support available. And an opening! Able to close down the shot. Nice looking move, this. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And back in business here, Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Ta. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Jamal Musiala. And he has options available. Musiala. Not the pass he had in mind. Pedri. And Rashford. Opportunity here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Alphonso Davies. Oh, showing good patience.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Feeding it through. Oh, magnificent! Save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
That's a good-looking pass. And the post getting in the way. And problem solved for now.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Excellent pass. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, breezing past him. Surely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And good anticipation. Carl. Is it going to be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Teasing ball in. Might be a chance to break. Jamal Musiala. Could be threatening, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Ferran Torres. And cutting it out. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Rashford. Showing good defensive judgment. Now they can reorganise.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Harry Kane. Chance to finish. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Committed defending. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points picked up. Even Steven at the top of the table, Stuart.
Then get yourself set to enjoy. A warm welcome to iconic Anfield. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Liverpool, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Cody Gakpo starts with Mohamed Salah in the wide positions, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Bayern Munich have it back now. To take the lead. For the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class that.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Having a look. Stretched everything to get there. It's put into the middle. This could get interesting. I'm afraid that's careless. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Line Michael Olise. Brilliant anticipation. Wirtz. Getting closer. And what a challenge!
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Wirtz. The ball back with Liverpool now. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? Isak. Spreads it through. Oh, look at this. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Promising position, this. Now with Jones. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Liverpool have it back now. Isak. Incredible! How was that kept out? Over it comes. Played in with that. Has a go. And still danger here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And the first 45 minutes have come and... Off we go again then, with Liverpool in charge and keen on keeping it that way. And that keeps the attack developing. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. That's a good ball. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. That's a good pass. Well, let's get down to Jeff Shreves now. Jeff, what's the update on that injury?
Feeling down here is that he twisted his knee when turning. He's been testing it out ever since, but at the moment he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Liverpool recovering possession well. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
There could be something building for Bayern here. Luciana! Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Could be back in it here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. That's a good spot, well played. Alexis McAllister. Chance to score! Gets in the way superbly. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And anticipation rising with this move. Probing, but the target won't open. The effort shut out. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Hey, it's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Virgil van Dijk. Oh, who wants that one? There's the flag, offside. And Liverpool are making a change here. Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. He's in here. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The try is logged. Oh, that's a great block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
So the referee blows the final whistle and it's finished honours even. What did you make of the home performance?
The two coaches. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Va... Oh, to take the lead! Oh, a superb save! And short it is. Jeremy Frimpong. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Salah, can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Real Madrid have given us away. Gakpo. And Valverde. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Salah. Showing his luck. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Now sending it in. Now the keeper grabs it. The attack carried promise, but petered out. That's a good ball. Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he get them level? And what a magical save it was! But he's gone short with it. Trying his luck. Oh, the post denied him. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Jeremy Frimpong. Curtis Jones. Gakpo. Jones. Diaz for the lead here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Real Madrid get the throw-in. And easily intercepted. That's how to put in a challenge. Diaz. And a good-looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Valverde, just the challenge that was required. Isaac. In a decent position. Camavinga. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And hit with ferocity! And caught by the keeper. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Nicely timed tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Could it be? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. And that is that. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Shaping to shoot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Jones. Gakpo. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? But quick thinking defensively. Quick counter could be on. Alexis McAllister. Jones. Showing good defensive judgment.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Viets. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Superb-looking pass. And he's been ruled offside. Well, we're into the final half hour. Offside the decision. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Bellingham. Nice looking move this. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
McAllister. And that'll be offside. This looks interesting. Mbappe! It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
And does well to keep it in play. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser.
Atención, familiares del niño Mateo Flores. Mateo les espera en la tienda del estadio.
So Bosloy. Curtis Jones. Super pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, an incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Eduardo Camavinga. And Liverpool have the ball again. Good distribution. Well, late in the game here, they know, well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
So Bosloy. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Real in a good position out wide. Timely intervention. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Camavinga. Well, this could really help the cause. And unable to keep possession. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run continues. Don't take it literally. A lot of meaning. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it's always important to get off to...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo... Oh, genuine chance! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Federico Valverde. High pressing and good high pressing. Gonzalo Ramos. He's in here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there. Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensive. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And in the back of the net for PSG, that lead extended to 2 now. Bellingham. Well, the threat could be there. Mbappe! In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Valverde. And they stopped them in their tracks. Gonzalo Ramos. Now with Vitinha. Now this could be productive. Is it going to be? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Given away by Real Madrid. Kvaratskhelia. Gonzalo Ramos. Top-class defending. Zabani. Dembele on the ball. Zabani. On to Neves. Can they pull further away? Can they find a gap in the defence?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Released it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is, the first half story has been... And back underway, PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. And nicely over the top. Determined not to give it away.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Ferreira. Now with Baratelia. Takes it on. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Eduardo Camavinga. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Lee. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Dembele. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice weight on the pass. Mbappe. Good pull one back here. Oh, monster intervention. Gonzalo Ramos. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Mbappe. Excellent vision. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. João Neves. On Dimension. Hakimi. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, good vision. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Nuno Mendes. Now with Pacho. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. And it's a quality pass. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And teammates around him. Camavinga. And a very good challenge. Well worked piece of pressing. Lee. Vitor Ferreira. Ilya Zabani. Now with Neves. And he read it well. Can they square this match? But timely defending when it mattered. Gonzalo Ramos.
Well, Real certainly haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to draw level here. Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Just the challenge that was required. Ramos. Incisive pass. Just needs to steady himself. And that's a very good parry. To applaud the ambition. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Can he put it away? A goal! Sheer excitement! Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of Tag. Yes, a chance for the two. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes on a glorious day for football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Barcelona.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they forge ahead? That was going in. Delivering it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might jump in front. Dembele. Could be threatening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Yamal playing it through. And a decent save, full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. Yamal. Real chance. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Nuno Mendes. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Koundé. On to Yamal. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Vitor Ferreira. Kvaratskhelia. That's a good-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was well read.
Ronald Araujo. Koundé. Takes the shot. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Good patience. Can he deliver? Brilliantly blocked. Rashford. Now with Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And that is that for the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Now with Zabani. On to Vitinha. Now options are plenty. Can he give them the lead? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Danny Olmo. And slipped through beautifully. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Prompt defensive action called for. Nuno Mendes. On to Kvaratskhelia. Willian Pacho. Now with Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Cross could be useful and met it well enough, but not the required direction. Lewandowski. Rashford unable to hold it. João Neves. On to Yamal. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. A good and fair challenge. Marcus Rashford. Opportunity. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Kangin Lee. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pedri. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Pedri. Now with Rashford. Rashford! Nicely out of there.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Hakimi. On to Zabani. On to Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And a goal! This is what... We adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Pedri. And so into the final 5 minutes. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Rafinha. Clever defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Kvaratskhelia. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points. Don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Pedri. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, the attack petered out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Kane. Kane! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Great weight on the pass. Lewandowski. Flag raised for offside. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Yamal. Monster piece of defending. Kane. Could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Pedri. And an astute piece of defending. Luis Diaz. Really nice ball. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Tah. And easily intercepted. Giving it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Thoughtful play. And cutting it out. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And he's broken free. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Lovely ball over the top. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, danger here. And he has options available. Rashford. And the lead beckons. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the whistle there. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Araujo. Lewandowski now. Really good ball there. Well, he's been ruled offside. Carl. Harry Kane. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Barcelona have given it away. And support available. Lewandowski. Oh, great block. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? He's driven in the corner. And possibilities here. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Ready to break, perhaps? Very effective pass. And maybe Rashford. Oh, that's high-level defending. Olise. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Nice-looking pass. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Michael Olise. Danger building. Opportunity to level it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well read to ease the pressure. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Carl. On to Musiala. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it go in? An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
They still need to defend this set play.
And there's the delivery. Oh, he's blocked it! Ten minutes to go then. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent position. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Harry Kane. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Now in a more than decent position. And that's going to result in a goal kick. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there we have it, full time in this game, and 3 huge points picked up. A lot of meaning, a real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
They must finish here.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. So the corner played into the box. Bayern have given it away. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And in with a real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Kerkez. Jones. On to McAllister. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Musiala. Delightful pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Free kick is what's been given. Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. To square the game. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And he has options available. Chance for Isak. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Alphonso Davies. Well, good use of the ball. Given away by Bayern Munich. Frimpong. Harry Kane. Will it go in? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Liverpool have given it away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Florian Wirtz. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Possession one. Michael Olise. And look at this! And the keeper has possession of it. Harry Kane. Well read to ease the pressure. Will it happen for them? Salah. Now Harry Kane. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. And there the move ends for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Michael Olise. Oh, it looked really... Could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. And he read it well defensively. Ekitike. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Jamal Musiala. There to win it back. Liverpool in a position of menace. But really sticking to their task defensively. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, this could really help the cause. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And dealt with it nicely. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Out for a Liverpool throw. McAllister. Oh, good vision there. Carl. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
And cutting it out. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Must take the lead here. Alexis McAllister. Oh, danger here. Sobosloy. Can he score? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And winning it back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away. They could walk away with the title. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong and dominate the middle of the park.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield, and the striker today is Alexander Isak. And the decision offside here. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Brahim plays with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Could be! Title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, good vision there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Brahim. Mbappe with it. And he read it well defensively. Now, options are plenty. Gakpo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And unable to find the target. They've put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, a bit wasteful from the Merengues. Valverde. Decent position. Will it be? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Wirtz. And cutting it out. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This looks interesting. On to Wirtz. Well, not much came of that. And the referee is given a penalty. But no further sanction.
Yeah, surprising decision not to book him there.
And a timely penalty save. Eder Militao. Possession one. A surefire goal. And that brings to an end the first half here at Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Very quick thinking there. Camavinga. Promising ball. Brilliant pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And nicely over the top. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And he read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Jeremy Frimpong. "30 minutes to go then." Camavinga. Rudiger. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, this looks useful. Can he deliver? And rattling the post. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Rodrigo. Rudiger has it. Doing well to keep it.
Too easy for them to keep possession here.
Eduardo Camavinga. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rodrigo. Delightful pass. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Alexis McAllister. Oh, nice ball. Can he put it away? Oh, and in! How about this? They're easing into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Valverde. And a quick counter-attack could be on. Camavinga. Good-looking pass. Sent through. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Incisive pass. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today, Derek.
Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming... building all week. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Chelsea recovering possession well. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal.
Oh, look, there's a chance.
And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Through the middle. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Enzo Fernandez. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity! The verdict is offside here. And playing it through. In position. Oh dear, what a chance that was for them to open the scoring. Benoit Badiashile. Really good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Delap. And offside it is. Might jump in front. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Decent idea. Could be a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alexis McAllister. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And nicely over the top. Gakpo. Now with McAllister. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And he has options available. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Might lead to a chance. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Good weight on that pass. Jones. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Salah will know that the pass needed to be slightly better.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And he's made headway. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And Chelsea have given us away. Through the middle. And he's made the run. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Enzo Fernandez. Now with James. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Determined defending. Salah. Here's Isak. Liverpool have given us away. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
A really good pass. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Trying to tee it up. Delap. Thoughtful play. This could square the game. Oh, a sensational save.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Might work out. And darting through. Can he chip it home? Oh, my goodness. Everything was right until the shot. Delap. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is this the moment? Oh, how did he keep that out? He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. And he saw the situation developing. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. But nothing comes of it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw-in to come. An alert intervention. Liam Delap. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mo Salah. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Deflected out for a throw-in. And in the right position to read it. And fed forwards. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all.
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Manchester City, and they take on Chelsea.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This is a lovely spell on the ball.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
We know how difficult it can be to stop Erling Haaland when he's on his top form. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
City trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Chance to go ahead. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Rodri. Oh, could be here. And on to Garnacho. Ball lost and the chance gone.
They got everything right there.
Reinders. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chelsea have it back now. João Pedro. Cole Palmer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Haaland. Fernandes. Cole Palmer. Genuine chance. Oh, he's given it. Penalty. This for the equaliser. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. 1-1 then as we get started again. Jeremy Doku. Here's the shot. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Benoit Badiashile. Enzo Fernandez. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Could go in front here. Oh, an incredible tackle. And they've kept it in just. João Pedro. The ball back with City now. On they go under no real pressure. Promising position this. It's there! And into the lead they go. And on that whistle, the first half ends at the... Chelsea behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Badiashile. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Fernandez. That's good physical play. City have possession again. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And he's through here. Neto. Fernandez. Beautifully weighted ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Erling Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Nicely played through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Reinders. Now with Savinho. That's a good ball. Oh, it must be here. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. Fernandez. Good work to recover possession. Oh, could be here. A deflection sends it out, throw in. Erling Haaland. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Oh, surely. And that is a terrific save. Well, here's a change for Manchester City. The corner taken short. João Pedro. Oh, cut out well. Ruben Diaz. And the final whistle wraps up a game that's gone.
will be... And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
And an astute piece of defending. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Erling Haaland! What an important piece of defending. Gyökeres. Smart defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Victor Gyökeres. And City with the ball again. Oh, left his man behind here.
That's how to go past a marker.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Bukayo Saka. Doku. And support available. Can they nudge in front? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Saka. On to Gyökeres. Eze. Oh, that's a clever ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. That is a magnificent run. Intelligent ball. And he read it well defensively. Good-looking run. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in there to tidy up. Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potential. That levels it! And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Crossing into the middle. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. And there's the delivery. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. William Saliba. On to Saka. And there we have it. The first half action is over here at the Emirates. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Eze. It's with Ødegaard. High quality defending. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Quick counter could be on. A very timely interception. Stones. On to Semenyo. Now with Semenyo. Nicely played. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Now, who can he play it to? And striking it. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Phil Foden. Oh, it might be. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. Nervy clearance. Decides to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Gabriel. On to Saka. Mikel Merino. Decent position. Timely intervention. Ruben Dias. Doku. 20 minutes remaining. It's a promising City move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And threading it through. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it... Could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Brilliant pass. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Ben White. It's with Ødegaard. Eze. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. White. On to Saka. Ben White. Possession often the best form of defence.
Well, just running the clock down here.
Bukayo Saka. Very quick thinking there. Foden. On to Reinders. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. This could level it. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? Chance to equalise here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. A clear penalty and a yellow card to boot. Was it a great clearance? And problem solved for now. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive, and that's...
Always plenty to play for. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And here we are for the final game of the season, where the title will be decided. It's Tottenham Hotspur versus Arsenal.
A draw and the...
Hang on, they could be in. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And the run goes on. That's a lovely cut inside. The press works, now to push forward. This is the Spurs starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And denied by a top draw tackle. This is how Arsenal line up. Kepa starts in goal. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. They have to clear this. Now maybe. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Odegaard. All one, well read. Saka. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And over the touchline it goes. It will be a throw-in now. Gallagher. Looking for the right moment. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Saka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Gabriel Martinelli. Merino. On to Odegaard. Wasteful from Arsenal. That's not a bad-looking ball. Martin Odegaard. Merino. Could be something on from this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Getting closer. Mohamed Kudus. On to Gallagher. And it's on now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Martin Odegaard. Opportunity now. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Now can't hold on forever. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. And that will do it for them. Away we go then for the second half, with Spurs well on top. That's a good spot, well played.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Able to skip past his man. Merino. Victor Gyökeres. Spurs come away with it. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Lovely setup. Great instinct there to cut it out. Xavi Simons. On to Kolo Muani. Simons. And to look towards goal. And that's where it ends. Victor Gyökeres. Kudus. Promising looking attack from Spurs. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. And there we are, yellow card.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
He's on the line to get it away. Saar. Found a way through. Richarlison. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Gyökeres. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Collapses.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Richarlison. And he saw it coming. That's terrific. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, what a chance! Closed it down well. And they might be in. Could be a chance to break here. He's in here. I think he has to go here. Firm. And it's on here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And that's gone to the wrong place. Maybe a bit of space now, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. So full time here, and not the result that Arsenal wanted. What about their overall performance?
Ball fans, Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Kolo Muani, and slipped through beautifully. Can they do it? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Frimpong. Curtis Jones. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. Very quick thinking there. Conor Gallagher. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Thoughtful play. Simons. Opportunity here. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, they're so good on the break, aren't they? We just couldn't finish it this time.
Isaac. This looks interesting. Can he do it? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Having to shoot. And there it is! The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Pass chiseled nicely. Gallagher. Decisive pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Conor Gallagher. Sarr. Spence. Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. Jones. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A disappointing end to the move. Matar Sarr. Now with Kolo Muani. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? To take the lead. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Beats. Can they carve out a chance? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And pressing from the front. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Curtis Jones. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Determined defending. No more time left. First half is over. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Conor Gallagher. Interception to snuff out the danger. And teammates around him. Promising pass. To level matters! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. It's a well-struck pass. Out for a Liverpool throw. Oh, chance perhaps. Now the keeper grabs it. That's a good pass. Possible chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. The action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Federico Chiesa. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Intelligent ball. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Jed Spence. And that's great work to keep it in play. And the free kick. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Federico Chiesa. Oh, good idea. Real chance. Still a chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Performance, 4 in front now. Given away by Tottenham. There's 20 minutes remaining. Ball back with Liverpool now. Viets. Oh, burying it beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the throw into Spurs. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Isaac. Wataru Endo. Interesting pass. And he's through here. Oh, that is a superb save. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, unrelenting pressure there. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Spence. Running with confidence. Alexis McAllister. Oh, might be! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal! Sarr. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Sarr. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today and they'll win again.
Wirtz. Good looking move. To put them in front. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Distributing it well. And intercepting it. Wirtz. Oh, surely! Wow, what a start that was! Short corner taken. Danger building. Is this the moment? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Now with Kerkez. Jones. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Benoit Badiashile. Now with Palmer. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Wirtz. Here's Isak. Could be troublesome. And nicely cut out. Could take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. On to Palmer. Deflection then over the touchline. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And he's broken free. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming for them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And easily intercepted. And he has options available. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, a textbook interception. Adarabayo. Decent idea. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Beats. And an opening! And it's in for Liverpool! Is there a way back for the opposition now? Enzo Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. McAllister. Now with Palmer. Well, this could really help the cause. Tenacious challenge. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And Salah! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Mo Salah. Liverpool have given us away. Fernandez. And Chelsea have given us away. Mo Salah. And Salah! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Very quick thinking there.
Go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Good bit of closing down. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Real chance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. They favoured a short one here.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Pedro. He's showing good defensive judgment. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent-looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Salah. What a magnificent pass. And the keeper able to hold on to it. That's a good pass. Pedro. A Chelsea corner. And there's the delivery. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Full time then, and another terrific result for them in the...
We're finally here at... Well, hello everyone, we're in West London for this one. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And the forward progress continues. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rodri. Reinders. Could be setting something now. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Now, a chance! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? That's a wonderful pick-out. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Could take things forward a notch here. And on to Garnacho. Haaland. Nicely played through. Oh, look at this. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Garnacho. Moises Caicedo. A really good interception to take the ball. Doku. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There could be something building for City here. Space now to get a crossover. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
This has to be. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Well, Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. Stones. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's a good ball in behind. Good score here. Doesn't want to lose it now. And the attack breaks down. Foden. Starting to get interested here. And the promise of something happening is over. Stones. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that will do it for the first half here at Stamford Bridge. The ball is rolling again with Chelsea needing to find a way back into the game. Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
Absolutely, they looked in real danger there.
John Stones. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Garnacho. Moises Caicedo. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Surely the equaliser. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line.
Oh, they're through on goal.
And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Caicedo. Oh, good ball in behind. James. Promising attack halted.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
A lovely, incisive ball. Found superbly and in. And still danger here. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Ball one, well read. Ruben Diaz. Now Haaland. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Reinders. And on to Foden. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Strong and needed to be. Really well done. This could lead to something. Really good pass. Jeremy Doku. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Rodri. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well read to gain possession. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's how to clear it. And the attack is over. Doku. Now with Haaland. Tijani Reinders. So that will do it for today, and it's the Manchester City fans who go
There's a lot to play for. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. On to Semenyo. And teammates around him. Well, a joy to watch.
Nice little trick there.
An encouraging Arsenal move. Nicely timed tackle. Good visualisation and execution. Reinders. Rodri. Given away by City. Mikel Merino. Victor Gyökeres. Real chance. What a vital intervention. City finding space on the flank. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Reinders. High quality defending. Mikel Merino. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking ball. And he's made the run. And the post denied him. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Jeremy Doku. Oh, it's on! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? Eze. Good tackle. Can he? Stunning piece of defending.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Saka. On to Gyökeres. Saka. Can they carve out another one? Moving the ball nicely. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Oh yes, what a pass. Decent chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Trying to tee it up. Surely. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Rodri. Phil Foden now. The ball with Rodri. Foden. And intercepting it.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Gives it a go. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Erling Haaland. It's with Mikel Merino. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Reinders. It's a fierce effort! And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. It's a neat move. The ball with Rodri. Phil Foden. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Beautiful pass. He's in here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Bukayo Saka. A very good tackle. Decent idea. And in with a real chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Delivering it. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, superb reflexes! The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time...
Big chance! Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Yeah, it was the right idea, just not the end product. He's going to be disappointed with that.
There's the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Opportunity. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Good distribution. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Ezi. On to Gyökeres. And quick thinking defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this. The two coaches. And a warm welcome on what is a very pleasant day for football here at the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Arsenal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him? Kolomwani! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
That looked a really big chance.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Sarr. Spence. Gallagher. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Ah, superb tackle. Delivering it. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Not the cleanest of passages. Conor Gallagher. He's in behind. An incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Thoughtful play. Winning back possession. Victor Gyökeres. And on to Kolomwani. Sarr. Showing a real will to win the ball. Promising move from Tottenham. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
There's the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. He fancies it. Oh, just not getting through. Eze. Wasteful from Arsenal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. And a tidy ball. Martin Ødegaard might work out. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Sarr. And intercepting it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. To put them in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Good distribution. Spot on with that tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, managing to beat him. Great defending. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But quick thinking defensively. Xavi Simons. And teammates around him. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Mikel Merino. Eze. Now with Saka. Oh, genuine chance. Kevin Danzo. Simons. It's a weighted pass. And passing it well. And he did well to cut it out. And back it goes. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Played into the box. Could be a chance to break. A real opening now. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Miles from goal. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Arsenal have given it away. Now options are plenty. Can he get one back? Nicely saved. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And he's fired over the corner. Eze. Martinelli. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Saka. 5 minutes left. Simons. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Might work out. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. 3 goals without reply. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't... A lot of meaning here. Well, the weather is absolutely perfect here at the home of Tottenham Hotspur in London. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Yeah, what a season it's been. Two brilliant teams going head-to-head. It's all about who can hold their nerve here today, though. This should be a cracker.
Sorry, Sue. A chance. Thoughtful play. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Trying to connect. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Waited well. Kolomwani. Real chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are...
Takes the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Isak. Excellent defending. Oh, great vision. Can he create an angle? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Liverpool have given it away. Florian Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. This looks more than decent. And quick thinking defensively. And Spurs regaining possession. And that'll be offside. Kolomwani. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Oh, big chance! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Effective looking pass. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Plenty of support here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Isak. Now Mo Salah. Takes aim. Oh, what a stop! And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Spurs with the corner. The short option preferred. Just over the top in the end. Florian Wirtz. How can he take them on and beat them? Chance for Isak. What a save. Saar. Xavi Simons. They might be through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Jones. Simons. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can they get one back? Is it going to be? Oh, blocked it! He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Mo Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Van de Ven. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, it almost came off, didn't it?
Richarlison. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Isak! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Promising possession, this. Can he level it? Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and wild celebrations on the touchline. Jed Spence. Distributing it well. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Jeremy Frimpong. Jones. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Curtis Jones. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And slipped through beautifully. Liverpool have given it away. Kevin Danzo. Maybe the ideal pass. That's a good-looking pass.
Oh, that looked like a great...
And now it is truly final. The match is over.